Hello! If you hear any background noise, it's the cats going absolutely batshit insane. So I'm a little late, but also, Jesus Christ, you guys. I'm still kind of setting stuff up. Yeah, Mango definitely shares, some insanity. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm glad you like the intro, Waifu Snatcher. I like your name. So, blinka, blinka, bonka, bonka. I'm still setting stuff up. So, okay, if you notice, I haven't fixed the chat yet, and we'll do a test over here. Okay, it's kind of fixed. It's kind of fixed. I'm working on fixing the alerts. TikTok, you don't need to worry about that. I realized what was wrong. And Mango, I literally, like, opened the computer, like, 5 minutes ago and saw Discord, and I was like, shit. So, I haven't even, like, looked at your messages, because I was setting up for, the little camera downstairs that I have. So, Shop is in the basement. Stream also used to be in the basement, but now Stream is in my bedroom upstairs, so Shop is still in the basement, so I need, like, a whole setup. So, allow me to show you the little thing I've got going. Where is it? Oh, the quality is rough. Why? Why is the game capture always active when I make it not active? We love scuff, we love scuff. Beep. Beep. There we go. Why is the quality so bad? Yikes. There we go. So here's my my machine setup. I'm doing good, Spider Mother. How are you? Sticky note. What did you put on? Hey. True, but hey. Yeah, so I thought I would have more time. I set the time for today to stream, like, immediately after my therapy appointment. And I was like, hell yeah, that'll work out great. Did not work out great. Did not have time to do anything. So that's my bad. You just got finished with your first ever stream. Congratulations over there. That's awesome. How was it? Hopefully really good. My first stream was actually this exact thing that we're doing today. I was working on patches. But I was so nervous. I was very shaky and afraid. No longer. Not really, anyway. Now I just get bullied. But that's fine. So, I'm glad to hear it was good. What's the flimbeat? Don't mind me saying random words. That's just me. Sorry. So I'm still setting stuff up. I wanted to have this as its own, like, capture, so I think I'm gonna try and do that. Window capture, binka binka binka. Embroidery cam. And then, there we go. Cool. And then I stick this down somewhere. No, you know what? We'll leave it floating on top, actually. There we go. And then we will shrink it. It becomes small. Sorry, I gotta do this, like, one at a time. Sorry, TikTok. Ah! Mango. Exclamation point smelly, how rude. I think I do have a sticky note that says stinky on it. We are working on it. So small. And we'll put you up in the corner. Okay. So this screen. Damn it. This will be where I'm doing my can I minimize this? And it'll still work? Nope. Wait. Nope. Okay, I'll just move it over then. Fine. You haven't eaten anything today. Go eat something. It's gonna be a minute till I'm fully set up anyway, so you got time. You're not missing nothing. I don't think you'd be missing anything anyway, but... Grr. Why is Discord trying to fight me right now? Alright, that's, good, I guess. I need to put... embroidery cam. Move you over somewhere. Move me here and then put you in front of me. There we go. That's better. I think that's better. This is stuff I should have done before stream. Okay. Onji, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry that the follow alert is not great. I'm working on it. It is Justice. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Howdy. We're doing art. Kind of, sort of. So, okay. Background. I went to, like, an in-person, like, vendor event thing a little while ago. Like, March 2nd or something a little while ago. And, it was really fun, first of all. But second of all, someone came up to me, another vendor, and was like, hey, do you make these patches? Or, like, where do you get them from? Where do you, like, who's your manufacturer? And I was like, no, I make them. And they were like, oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, so I have some stickers that I've been wanting to try and turn into patches. Do you think that's something you could do? And I was like, I can sure try. So, I'm gonna just try and make, like, a quick little sample. No, it's a completely different person. This person was wonderful. That other person, is gone, I think. But this person was wonderful. So I'm gonna try my best to turn one of their sticker designs into a something. I need to go to their shop first on Etsy. One moment. Because I'm gonna go steal one of their designs. They gave me a couple stickers that they wanted, like, samples of. Like, I could pick whatever one. So, I have one in mind that's, like, a little simpler. Why am I not on Etsy yet? There we go. How do I see my favorites? There we go. Where is their shop? Hello? Where are my favorite shops at? Why can't I find... I don't know how Etsy works. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, it's not. What the hell? I will be on for a little while. Probably about as long as yesterday, till like 1:30. Maybe a little bit longer, because I don't have anything to do after this, like yesterday. So, we shall see how long this ends up going for. Why can't I find my favorite shops? How does Etsy work? When is 1:30? 1:30 is 3 hours from now? Yeah, I'm really bad at math, Mango. You shouldn't ask me math questions. Bro, what the flumby? Okay, well... Deep. I'm trying to find one of their stickers. I have their card somewhere. I could just get up and get their card. I just don't know why I can't see my favorite accounts. View your profile, maybe. Stretchies, absolutely. Well, you can't see me stretch, but I promise I'm doing it. You come to bully me? What the hell? That's so rude over there. No. How dare you? You have an awesome day. And you are an amazing freaking person. How dare. I need Faye's little know you Uno card. That's what I need. Thank you for coming in and being so kind. Heart, love you. What is happening? Why can't I find any of my stuff? This is so uncool. Okay. I am going to get up and I'm going to find their card. And we'll continue in a moment. But I guess I'll give you embroidery cam to kind of, you know, how am I gonna fucking do this actually? I'll just put it up. Flim. Flim flam, I don't know how to stream, you guys. I don't know what I'm doing at any given point in time. Okay. I will give you embroidery cam. Chicken soup, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Heart. Yeah, that's the emoted mango. So I will be back in like half a second. I'm sure you're gonna be hearing the little jingly bells behind me, because the cats are still running around like maniacs. But I'm gonna go down to where these machines are, turn them on and whatever, and find their card while I'm at it. So, 1 second. Hey, what do you have, Mango? Stop it. Well. Oh, thank you for the heart. Oh my god, so nice. Sorry I was AFK when you gave it to me, jeez. And bye, Mango. See you in a bit, hopefully, maybe. Go, kitties. Go over there. I'm still looking for stuff. I wish I was a more organized person. Alas, I am not. What the hell? Maybe my phone has the answers. Because I also... Oh my god, wait, I DM'd them. They should be in my messages. Stupid dumb idiot. Oh my god. How did I forget that part? Where? I swear to god I messaged them. Oh, it was on Instagram. Oh my god. I'm so bad at doing things. Beep, 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 beep. Hold on. I'm getting there. Ink Wildflower, that's them. Oh my god. That took way more effort than it ever should have. Ink Wildflower. How do I search for just a shop and not like... Oh, it's not called that. It's... Okay. Hold on. We're getting there. No, you're good. I don't mind the caps. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I found it. It's not, I did that exact thing. Their little profile picture says ink and wildflowers, but their actual, thing is Art of Emily Rose Woods. Now, let's see. Can I, like, get to it? Or is it going to be rude to me? Of course it's going to be rude to me. Why can't you just search for a shop? Alright, what's one of their items? There they are. Oh, thank God. That took way too much effort. Ta-da! Here's their Etsy page. Go away. So these are some of the stickers they were interested in getting turned into patches. A lot of them are very complex and very, you know, sparkly, shiny. But there's a couple that were simpler in design, like this guy. So I think I wanted to try and make this one, since I already have a patch that's like kind of similar with the little smiley face and everything. Let me see if I can pull it up. Did I make that one on stream? No, I don't think I did. Where are you? It's the only patch I have that's like text-based. Yep. This is it. It says, I'm fucking sad, bro. So I figure that their sticker that's got like the same kind of vibe, the Dead Inside one, might be a good one to try and make into a patch for them. Just to try it out, because it's also, you know, it's flatter colors and things like that. We could look around for other stuff too. This one would be so fun to do, but I can't even imagine how I would do it. Why am I here? Oh my god, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. And Mechanic, thank you for the follow. And hello to Spooky Loom. It is a little bit hard to manage two chats. I do love it, but it's a little hard. Alright, we'll stick with the one, I suppose. Solo, thank you so much for the follow. Heart. Alright, I'm gonna close this. And I'm gonna steal their images. I'm gonna plagiarize. Oh, they have like a little ghosty. I might steal him too. He's cute. Because he's flat. So he's cute. Anything that's like flat colors like this is perfect. Okay, hold on. I'm stealing. Spencer394. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Whoops. Alright, let me move this back to over here. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Let me steal this. Is this a WebP? Of course it fucking is. I hate WebP. Worst format. So hold on, I gotta go stick these in a converter. I get it's because I'm stealing, but come on, man. Beep, 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 beep. They asked me to steal. It's okay, it's ethical stealing. I have 0 drugs. But what about 1 drug? Maybe just 1 drug? Okay, there's that one. And then... Aren't I such a good streamer? I'm so on top of it. I'm so good at doing things. Ethical stealing sounds like a pitch from a dystopian corporation. Yeah, so true. I'm not a dystopian corporation. I'm just a silly little funny friend guy. Okay, here are the 2 that I think we're going to try and work on. So we got the Dead Inside. It's not going to be so holographic. It's definitely going to be flat colors. But I think the shapes are simple enough to do. And I saw this little ghost. I like him. He's flat. He's good. My only concern might be the tiny details with the lights. But we're gonna try him out. We're gonna give him a shot. And meanwhile, while this is going, I think I'm gonna run my machines because I also need to be like making stuff for orders. So we're gonna restock while we digitize. So you guys get to enjoy their lovely Dead Inside art. You get 1. And I'm going to go set up my machines and start running one. Oh my god, Faye! Hi! Hello. Oh my god, the Gumi was over me. I love that. Hello, 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 hello. We're doing art. This is not my art. This is not my art. This is art that somebody requested I turn into a patch. So we're gonna try it out so I have something to send them and see if they're interested. And if not, you know, no worries. No big deal. I don't mind helping out a fellow artist to see if they're interested in doing like a thing with me, or not. I've never done anything like this, like worked with another artist before, and used their design. So this is fun. You're at work? Oh, heart. I hope you have a great day at work. And, no you. And heart. Hearts for Faye. Hold on. I could do hearts for Faye. I swear. Hearts for Faye. Hee hee. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, what are my cats doing behind me? It's, like, insane. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, I'm gonna... I gotta move stuff around. I gotta do things. I gotta move things around on my desk, first and foremost. Okay. Beep. Beep. The live keeps freezing. Oh, no. That's not what I want to hear. That's not good. Hopefully, it's maybe just, I don't know, a bug? Question mark? Maybe it just goes away. Maybe it just fixes itself. Let me see what my internet looks like. My little performance window, yeah. Well, it says it's good, but I think it's only taking into account the Twitch stream. So, let me know if it persists and I'll try and do something. I don't really know what I can do, but I'll try and do something. Anywhoozy. I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna go run these machines. Where's my flash drive? I stole a flash drive from downstairs. Where did it go? What are you two doing? What do you have? Hey, that's not a toy. Sigh. Okay, I found my flash drive. I'm so disorganized. And I also realized that the music probably muted itself. We don't need the background music to be muted. There we go. Background music! Beep, 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 beep. Okay, 1 second. I'm running back downstairs. Hee hee. streaming while also sewing is way more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. Thank you so much, Irish Wolf, for the follow. Hi. Howdy, howdy. Don't mind me taking my little nap. Okay, now we've got a little sewing cam down there. Let me pop open InkScape. Beep, 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 beep. I'm gonna make it so I can hear the music too. I want to hear the music. My music that I picked up. I want to hear it. Hey, why did the... There it is. Okay, we got InkScape up and running. Deep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep. Now, we'll start with the dead inside one. I'll just drag both of them in. Beep. Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Where? I don't know why this showed up on the wrong screen. There we go. We got one. Hello. It doesn't keep showing up on the wrong screen. We got two. Okay, geez. Alright, this guy, go away. This guy. What's the size about that we want? I mean, I guess we could resize later. Make it kind of straight. So, now you're gonna get an in-depth look of how I make all of my patches. I was gonna say some, but it's literally all of them. Some are original designs, so some of them I'll draw them, like, straight into the program, from scratch, but a lot of them are, like, existing objects and like, things. Let me, I'll pull up my shop, give you guys kind of a preview. So a lot of my stuff is like, here's Vocaloid, here's, you know, it's the GameCube logo, so that was like traced over. These were made original. These were traced over, but they, you know, not like exact 100%. This was like half reference, half not, because 90% of the references for Paopu Fruits, they only have the one leaf out the top, which is not correct. The Primogem was just straight up, you know, dragged and dropped. This guy was dragged and dropped, but this was a 3D object, so I had to make it kind of 2D. These are original. This is original. This is not original, but, well, there was no image that existed like this, so the drawing is original, but the concept is not. So, you know, you get the picture. So that's my usual dealio with these. So, I guess we can just start. As I go, it's gonna be kind of hard to follow, I think, because I just, like, do things a certain way. And I don't really, like, I don't know, nobody usually sees me do this. So, like, for example, I made the line this really bright blue color. That's not the color it's gonna be, but it's really easy for me to see it on top of the design as it is right now. So, you know, that's what I go with. I'm just gonna, I think, get, like, an outline going just so I can, like, get rid of the image that's underneath, maybe. Maybe. I did not need to put a node there. I can actually, no, I can't. That's fine. There we go. So it's all, what are these? Vectors. This is a vector image, so they're all, like, you know, paths like that. So you can drag and move shit around and whatever. I'm not being 100% exact right now, obviously. We will get to the exactness. You know what I should do is I should actually edit the image. Twitch is working fine, but TikTok keeps freezing. Oh, that's frown. Sad. I wonder if there's something I can check with that. Not sure. Let me see if I open up the TikTok live thing. Yeah, it's not showing me anything on my end, so I guess we'll just keep it in mind. I'm sorry that the TikTok is ick-talk. I'm gonna move this over a little bit. Hopefully the audio is also good. My mic is at a different angle than it usually is. I think it should be okay, but I might sound a little bit further away than I usually do. Okay. Fine, I'll keep drawing the nodes. We'll make these bright yellow. Whoops. Beep, 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 beep. No fill. Make him yellow to kind of differentiate. Oop. So I think I'm trying to math out like how I would do this. So, okay. InkScape is not really meant for this. This is like a modded thing. It's an extension that you could add called InkStitch. And it's like it turns the vectors into something that the embroidery machine can read. Which is great for me because it's free. It's because embroidery digitizing software, very, 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 very expensive. Hundreds of dollars. I ain't got hundreds of dollars. I spent the hundreds of dollars on the machine, so I'm out of the hundreds of dollars, in fact. So instead of having something that, like, does all of this in a kind of automated way, I have to go in and manually move all of my little nodes around and make everything look the way it's supposed to look. So it takes a lot more time to digitize stuff. I'm just gonna draw all the lines first. Takes a lot more time to digitize stuff this way. It's a lot slower. I'm iffy about these two. I think I might leave them off. Because I'm thinking, as I do this, about how my machine will respond to these lines. And also, what I want the final product to kind of look like. See, like, this one's okay, this sticks out enough, and this one sticks out enough. But I'm worried about these ones being completely covered by the cloud, because that might be too much thread in one spot, and it might end up jamming. I'm also thinking, like, these little rays are probably going to be satin stitches, so they're not going to stay the way I'm drawing them up right now. That'll be kind of edited as we go. But I think they would look cute as little satin stitches, which is, wish I had an example. I guess I could pull my Etsy up again. So here's one example. These are satin stitches. These, like, big, thick, like, just big lines going across that, like, it's kind of like the border is a satin stitch. And the background is a fill stitch. That's typically, like, the two that we deal with, is fill and satin. There's also, like, writing, like, text, whatever things, stitches, but I don't typically, like, use the text. I typically treat the text like I treat any other shape, and that's kind of why I don't really have text patches. But like, these are just satin stitches that I drew out the same as these little rays. Like, it's no different. So I'm kind of thinking about, like, how I'm gonna do that while we go. These cats, they're on something. I don't know, maybe I put caffeine in their water this morning or something, because they're off the walls insane. Shadow Milk Cookie, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? Hopefully good. We're drawing a little stickery thing. Kind of, sort of. So it's a lot to explain. They're like little monsters back there. Okay. So we got that. Oh my god! They're insane! What are they doing? I wish I had cat cam going right now. We, like, really need it. Because Mango and Peach are running in and out of the room like maniacs. And usually I would have the door closed, but Miss Kitty is currently, I don't know, somewhere. So she needs to be able to get back in. I worry about the dead inside text. I don't think it's impossible. I am a little worried about it. Y'all are nuts. You're also probably going to be hearing a lot of keyboard noise. Sorry. These are definitely going to be satin stitches. There's no way to not. So I think I'm going to draw them out. This. And then that'll be one shape. And I can make it a little thinner, and I can make it, I don't know, orange. And... oh, yay! Mango's back. Hi, Mango. Howdy, howdy. We are doing cursive. What's ethical stealing? So, I don't know if you were here for the explanation, but this, yeah, it's like an artist that came, yeah, you were here. An artist that came up to me at a vendor event, wants me to try and turn their stickers into patches. So I, in order to do that, had to steal their pictures to then draw over it. So, it's ethical stealing in the sense that they asked me to do this. I'm not just copying their... because, like, that's what would make it unethical, right? I could literally go on anybody's Etsy and do this. You know, I have the power to thieve, but I use my powers for good, not evil. This way. It's hard to math out cursive in, like, 3D. Not 3D. I don't know, like a bubble letter kind of situation. Yeah, see, look, I did it wrong. Where... wee? Okay, no, I did it right. No, I did it wrong. Huh? What was I trying to... okay, wait. This goes over here. No. Heart. My mods are so cute. Except Luna. Luna's not a cute mod. There we go. We got the little crossover section. We did it. Okay. So that, and then beep, 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 beep. Okay, so that should give us like this with the satin stitches. That's the idea. Luna's the hot mod. Don't say it too loud, SM will show up. Is my machine still running? Yes. Oh, it's so convenient having like a little feed of it, because now I know when it's done. Beep, beep, beep. You're funny. What time is it for SM anyway? It's like 8 a.m. or something? This is where things get kind of funky. I think we'll do that. And then I'm going to duplicate this just so I can steal the D and not have to do it again from scratch. I think. Thieved. Get robbed, loser. And doop-a-doop-boop. This is gonna be the hard part, I think, is to make it go like up and then over. Because it's gonna start here and come around. This needs to be on top. Wait. So you guys don't know how, like, the pathing works, but I'm very, very familiar with how the pathing works. So I'm trying to figure out, so, like, how the satin stitches are programmed is you need 2 lines, like this, that are, like, outlines. So right now my satin stitches will follow this, empty space. So, yeah, where that is, I can probably pull the preview out, maybe? I don't know if I can. Let's see. Ink stitch, satin. Oh wait, it's already satin. Sorry. Because I'm doing it like a shape. Where did the, hello? There you are. Hey. What the hell? I'm trying to move this window over. Okay. So, here's what it would be as a running stitch, or custom satin column. Ta-da! So it's not, you know, the neatest, but that is how it will stitch up. So I'm trying to figure out how to keep it straight with this A. Because there's going to be 2 rails. I need it... You know what I should do is I should just draw the second rail and then figure it out. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Whoa, too far in. Oh, it looks like my machine stopped? Question mark? I'll go tend to that shortly. Finish up the dead, and then we'll go deal with it. No, this goes up, and then this needs this. So now it'll go wee. I think. We're gonna see. I wish that the params screen would stop showing up on the wrong monitor, but what can you do? I fucking guess. Alright, let's see if it's broken. It's broken! Yeah. Oh, my hand. I must have hit a hotkey or something. Funny. Where are you broken? Why are you broken? The beginning... Yeah, okay, so, like, immediately. I think I know why. It's because this is, like, touching. I need it to not touch. Hey. I don't know, I've never tried to do cursive like this, so I guess we're gonna just see... This one needs to be down. This one needs to be up. Whoop. Alright, let's try that. Okay, it's still broken, but in a different way. So that's good. That's progress. So I think I just have an uneven number of points. Actually, I don't know what the fuck is happening there. Okay. So that's the other thing, is there needs to be an equal amount of points on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there is. Oh my god, Faye. Faye's gone rabid. Okay, so I can make my life way easier. It's not gonna look as good, but I can make my life way fucking easier. Circles. We break it down into simpler shapes. Circle. And then a separate little tail piece. Oh, I think the garbage men just came. Slash are currently outside, because that is a lot of loud noise. Okay, so now we combine these two. The circle, I think, is going to give me a problem, because circles always fucking do, but we'll see. And satin. Yeah, circles are always an issue. The circle thing is fixable. I think this is probably the way it's gonna have to be done. So, okay, we got our basic dead. And I can extend these. Any other duplicate letters? Yeah, we got another DE. That's awesome. Let's go. I'm trying to match it up with the handwriting as best as possible while still keeping it, like, kind of uniform. So I don't have to do as much. The eyes are gonna annoy me. Alright, up and then down. Listen, it wouldn't be so much work if I had a machine, or not a machine, a program that was specifically made for this, because with those, you just fucking stick a picture in and it figures itself out, basically. You could put, like, portraits in. Like, let me see if I can find one. Yeah, see, like, here's a thumbnail of a YouTube video. Someone took this vector image of themselves, stuck it in an embroidery thing, and then bam, just embroidered. So those people got it easy. They paid to play. What the hell was that? If someone has broken into my house, then at least I died on stream. I do like this side of things. I think it depends on the day, because sometimes it is, like, way more than I feel like doing. But I definitely like being crafty about it and doing things like a different way, you know? Like, I like being able to determine myself, like, okay, this is going to be a satin stitch and this is exactly how I want it to stitch. I probably should tend to whatever that was. Let me see what the kittens probably broke. And I should also go switch the thread on my machine while I'm at it. So, one moment. Kitties, what did you guys do? whatever it is they may or may not have broken. Oh, Miss Kitty, you came back in the room. Okay, good. I can close the door now. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna get myself a water. There we go. That's better. I return. Praise be. Okay. Doopa doopa doopa. So... no, I'm gonna do this a different way. I'm going to just simply swoop up as one thing, because that'll kind of down some of the bulk. And then we swoop back down and up to like here. So now we'll have one set of satin stitches going up. It'll stop. Another set coming this way. Can't read 80% of cursive. Oh no. Mango, are you part of the generation that didn't get taught cursive? Don't make me feel old. I'm trying to think of how cursive is written. Okay, valid. Valid, Mango. It's okay, some of these letters are iffy. Like, what is it? A G, capital G in cursive? That's a sin. It's like... boy. I've never thought so hard about how like a pen stroke looks. So this would go up, and then you would come down, and then you would go this way. So I'm actually gonna add to these ones and make it come down to about here. It's okay, my handwriting is also really atrocious. Very bad, not good. Alright, and put you there, and we'll put you there. And that should maybe, hopefully, maybe do what I want. And then we go up, beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. And then we go again. Hooray! Well, hello. That was so loud. What happened? What did I miss? Where's my thing? OMG, Spencer followed me over on Twitch. Thank you so much. I didn't even notice that. And Phrazy FPS, hello! Welcome in. How are you today? We are doing this. We are digitizing an image to be embroidered. So if that sounds lame, yeah. I get it. It's definitely tedious. I've got my embroidery machine going down in that little corner. Oh, I'm getting a scam phone call. We love that. They've been coming in every 5 seconds. Yes, TikTok and Twitch at the same time. Twitch is definitely where the better stream setup is. But TikTok for your convenience. I'll join those. Yeah, so my yes. I think it's a different number every time. So, okay. Me and husband didn't apply for anything. We went on to get, like, a quote from Lending Tree. Because, okay, we were gonna refinance his car. We're not now. But we were looking into what, like, the options are. And I went and I looked, and there was, like, a Forbes article, and it said, go to Lending Tree. Lending Tree is reliable. And I was like, okay. So I put in our info, and then I was like, I'm gonna put my email and my phone number, because I have a feeling that we might end up getting some junk mail or something. So I did that. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. If I knew it was gonna be this bad, I wouldn't have even fucking looked. We didn't apply for anything. We just got a quote. And we were like, okay. And it was like an aggregation of quotes from, like, several different sources. That's, I guess, what Lending Tree does. And we were like, never mind. And every day since then, I'm getting call after call after call from all across the US, mainly in Colorado and Texas, from my caller ID keeps coming up with, like, iLoan auto lenders and Caribou auto lenders and like all this, and it's like I didn't do anything. I didn't apply. I unsubscribed from all the emails, and still scam calls. So my new tactic is, well, when it's on stream, I'm just hanging up on them because I don't need my phone fucking through all of stream. But my phone now, it's definitely, like, part of the AI assistant thing, which, like, I'm iffy on. But it has a feature on it where you can have, like, a voice assistant answer your call for you. So it will, like, it answers the call. It says, hey, this is a voice assistant. If you want to continue, stay on the line. And it transcribes the conversation as it happens in text for me. So instead of answering myself, I'm having that do it, because if it's a bot, then I can just wait out the menu from that and still, like, use my phone and stuff, and not have to sit through a fucking monologue. And if it's a person, they're probably gonna hang up and take my number off the list because, hey, that was a robot that answered. So that's my current plan, and if they don't do that, then I've been blocking the numbers. Because I don't see a world where I'm going to ever need to receive a phone call from one of these agencies at any given point. And if I do, and it's like a thing where they need to call me because it's actually a bank or something, then they'll probably be able to tell me, like, hey, we couldn't get through to you, or something, like, through email. You know, there will be another mode of communication, and I'll be able to unblock the number if need be. But I don't see a world where I will need to unblock any of these numbers. So it's no skin off my back. But oh boy, I'm getting, like, 10 calls a day now. It's been, like, 2 days. It's really, really, really obnoxious. So that's what we're currently dealing with. Let's see. Ah, beautiful, perfect. We love it. Great. And then we can steal this eye. Oh. The pieces are not yet attached. Oh, where did we end up? Hello? Oh, I'm waving again. Why am I waving again? Because I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, that's why. Rude. One of these times you gotta try the random one. I want to see what comes up. You know what? I'm gonna combine these, and I'm gonna combine these just so they stick together. And then I'm gonna duplicate those, and then move. Bro. What is happening? You. You. There we go. Great. Move this kind of over. Honestly, that's more trouble than it's worth. I don't even need that much. The cats are still going insane. Zammer, hi! Thank you so much. You did it once and it gave Stinky. That's so funny. Yeah, it's a Suica model. I have like a note with all the credits. I have no chat things yet. But these are good ideas. These are all good ideas. Having a credits one. I should write that down. Beep, 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 beep. So for this one, I think we'll just have it be like a little V shape. And that'll be fine. I'll mess with the curvature and whatever in a minute. Okay, we got the text. We just gotta do the little dots on top, which... can I steal that from myself? From myself in the past? Gotta go in my shop folder. Let's see, SVG. What other shapes did I need? I needed the smiley face, so you know what? I'm gonna go to my sad patch. Where are you? So here's my sad patch. So I think what I'm gonna do while I'm here is I'm going to steal these faces and stick it here. And I'm going to steal the dot off the eye so I don't have to think. Goodbye. Hey, what the hell? What, it didn't copy? Whatever. I'm not reopening it. Make the stream elements allow for someone to add commands via chat commands. Oh, thank you so much. Samui desu. Samui desu in Japanese, but samui desu yo in the parentheses. Hello. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the model. I love the model. Model bring me joy. 日本語少しできますよ. Saw me on TikTok, saw the Twitch title, and now you're here. Hell yeah. Summon Pot of Greed. Oh no. Oh, it's for us by Twitch? Oh, well, I'm telling you guys then that Twitch has it wrong and it's Samuyo desu. すごい。日本語上手ですね。あ、上手じゃないの。Thank you for the follow, Pelopon. Yay! If I wasn't trying to be Chinese... Ah, I see. Heart. My brain's trying to think of any Japanese. どうやってフォローありがとうございます。悪かった。最近あまり練習しませんでしたから。けど、まあ、1年半ぐらい東京に住んでいました。Yeah, I do see that you speak English. So, please excuse my bad Japanese. I was taking the opportunity, but it is rusty. But yes, I lived in Tokyo for about 1.5 years or so. 1年半ぐらい. I went there for school, and I worked there for a little bit. And then I moved back almost 1 year ago. July will be 1 year. I'm so sad. But now I'm back in the States. Hopefully, maybe eventually. I don't know if I'll live there again. But I think definitely visiting. Like, I will definitely be back. I'm not done being in Japan. I want to see the rest of the country. I only was in Tokyo, so I want to see more of the country, and I want to go back to Tokyo. I love Tokyo so much. Yeah, I don't know about living there. It's really, 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 really hard to move there. as like a foreigner, like, because that's why I had to leave, was like visa related stuff. My student visa ran out and I was unable to get a work visa, so I had no options. I had to leave. So sad, but fuck it, we ball. we cope. We do what we can. I think my machine also stopped. Yeah, it totally did. But now, did it stop in a good way? Yes. Okay, great. I see the green light. Yeah, my machine's like a little bright to see like what's going on. The music thingy I like doing on stream. I need to get one for my... Oh, my. There is one, actually. There's one. It's about an hour away from my Mikasa, but there is one. I would like to go to it and do like a stream out. Portable Mimite would be amazing. It is a little difficult. I love it, but it is a little difficult. You know, very, very kirishi, very strict about, like, you know, bureaucracy and stuff, all the red tape. So I would love to go back, though. I wish there was a working holiday visa for Americans, because I would do that. I would do that in a heartbeat. But America doesn't offer that one. It only offers, like, there's the tourist visa, which is just default. There's a working visa, there's a student visa, there's a dependent visa, and I think that's all that Americans can get. And then there's, like, a special permission one, where, like, if you're a YouTuber or something, or you're a professor at a university or something like that, and special skills is the newer one. And then they just introduced, it's like a 6-month-long visa for, like, people that have jobs in their home country, but they're remote jobs. We have an entire culture relating to not letting foreigners do what they want here. Correct. Which, you know, I can vibe with. Because I like the Japanese culture, how it is. You know, that's what makes Japan and Tokyo such an interesting place. Because it is so, like the societal, like, expectations are really, like, strong. And there's a lot of, like, collectivism as opposed to individualism. So I like it, but I don't like it, you know? There's some aspects where it's good, and then there's some aspects where it's like, oh man, come on. So it's, you know, it's give and take. No place is perfect, though. And I'd certainly rather be in Japan right now than where I am. But is what it is. Alright, we're gonna turn that frown upside down. Look how happy he is now. Yay! And I'm actually gonna just move these little nodes. Beep. Beep. And round him out a little bit. So this will be a running stitch. That's the other kind of stitch I typically use. So it's running satin and fill. I kind of want to make his eyes circles, so those are going to be fill stitches. And I'll just use the circle tool. That's good enough. And fill it. Kind of tilt a little bit. Give him a little bit of an angle. Okay, we love him. Cute. Oh, right, my machine stopped. I'm supposed to go deal with that. One moment. I will be back in a sec. Gotta go change the thread or whatever. did two things. I tried to angle the camera better, and I turned off the lights. Turning off the lights did not help. Damn. I was kind of hoping. All right, so when I go back down, I'll turn them back on. I was kind of hoping that getting rid of the ambient light would, I don't know, make it focus better or something. It did not. What was Japanese healthcare like? I liked it. I liked it and I didn't like it. Because it was really prompt and it was really affordable, and you could just like see a specialist. Like, you didn't need a referral, you didn't need to go through hoops the way you do here. But the bad part about it was a lot of the time they just kind of send you off with like some antibiotics or, you know, like some pill. And they say, take this for 2 weeks or whatever, and you'll be good. And then even if you're not good after that, and you go back and you're like, hey, I'm still having the same problem, they're like, okay, here's more of the same thing. So like when I was dealing with my stomach issue, I kept getting switched to all kinds of things. I have like a whole folder full of documents from when I was not feeling good. And it's they only did blood work on me like one time. Not to be too gross or TMI or anything, but they never did like a stool sample or anything. And to me, those are like standard, I feel like, for like something that's kind of chronic. Is checking your blood work. If you have a stomach issue, doing a stool sample. I almost went for an endoscopy in Japan, but I kind of chickened out, and I was like, we're getting on a flight in like 2 days. I'm not gonna get knocked out and do that. But I did it when I came home, and it was no big deal. So I assume it probably would have also been no big deal. I chickened out. I was worried. And the timing and everything, I was just too stressed out. So, but they were willing to give me one, you know? So it was like really good because it was really accessible, but it also wasn't the most effective because, you know, America, they throw the hard drugs at you, right? But there, it was like the equivalent of like giving me prescription, like Pepto-Bismol or something. Are there fabric materials that allow you to write in pencil or marker and erase it? They're not like specifically the fabric, but there are fabric marking pens and markers that they wash off. But it's not really... I wonder if maybe you could just use like a washable like crayon for kids or something, or like a washable marker for kids. Because the fabric marker specifically is like really pale. It doesn't come in multiple colors. It's just meant for like sewing. But I'm sure there's like some sort of thing where you can like draw on it and then wash it and draw on it again. I'd love the UK. I probably would. I'd probably love anywhere that isn't here. Because, hoo boy, I can't even fathom. So here, I'm gonna give all the people that aren't in the US a heart attack. Husband just started getting health insurance through work. It's not like, you know, given to you or anything. You have to pay for it. I am scared to ask you to guess because it's not gonna be enough. But does anybody want to guess what health, eye, dental insurance is for two people when paid for through work where you get a discount? I would love to know what you guys would assume that would be, because it's definitely more than I thought it would be. And it's way more than I was paying in Japan. In Japan, I paid like, I don't know, maybe like $100 a month. For how long? Like indefinitely. Oh, per year, per month? So he pays per week, because it comes out of every paycheck, but I guess per month. $1K a month? Alright, you did actually get close. It's like between 800 and 1,000 a month for, again, like health insurance, vision, and dental, for 2 people. So it's like 200-ish bucks a week out of his paycheck. It's scary here. It's not good. This is not the good place. Yeah, no, if we had rent to pay or something, I don't think we could have health insurance. Yeah, that was what was already existing. That's the worst part. I don't know how bad it's gonna get. I'm scared of how bad it's gonna get. So I don't know. We'll fight it out. But yeah, that's just $200 out of his weekly check. And we don't have rent to pay, thank God, or anything like that, because we live at home, and I don't know how people don't live at home, because, oh boy, maybe if I had, like, a proper income, it would be different, because I'm, just doing these 2 things, streaming and shop. But shop is kind of ramping up, and since I'm doing in-person things and whatever, it's growing. So we're getting somewhere with it, but not quite enough to be the equivalent of, like, even a part-time job. Ah, that's why that's all weird. Because my things were crossed. Okay. And then we'll just kind of copy the cloud. It's gonna look different over here, but I just kind of want to get, like, a rough deal. Where's the... There it is. Beep. That's better, I think. Okay. Oh, we love it! We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So, I wanted to make it so I could just, like, take the image off, but I think I need to keep the image on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take all of the things and stick them in a group. And can I make the opacity less? Oh, I can. What's happening? Why are we frozen? Oh. Okay, so we'll make the opacity a little bit less. And, we'll make them all, we'll make them all black. There we go. No, we'll make them all, I don't know, like a dark red or something. Yeah, just so I can differentiate. And now we can kind of use the nodes that we've already placed to, futz around with it. But we can try and make it more perfect. So I'm going to go into my group and delete this guy. And we're focusing just on the little cloud man. And I'm going to change the color so I can differentiate. And we're just going to try and be, pretty accurate with it while still making it something that's sewable. Which, speaking of sewable, my machine seems to be done with that color. So once we finish this cloud, I'll go down and change the color out and turn the lights back on, because clearly that did not work. This is a lot of what I do for the shop, though, is like little detail things like this. Every single thing that is a patch, at least in my shop, has to go through this whole process. So it's slow. This is also, Mango, why that guy annoyed the shit out of me so bad. Because this is what I had to do for every single one of his patches, and then he's just inputting commands like I'm a computer. That was my main reason for being so annoyed by that guy. Okay, so there's one cloud. Beep. And now we'll move over and do the other cloud. Beep, 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 beep. 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 Oh, another scam call! We love it. I didn't get scam calls in Japan. No, I did. I did get a couple, I think. Yeah, especially now with, like, I don't know how this trade war shit is going with, like, so I've been kind of living with blinders on, and that's not a good way to live. I'm, like, tapped into, vaguely, the news, but I'm not, like, going out of my way to get pissed off about it, because there's nothing I can do right now. So, well, I know it taxes you as the consumer, but I don't know if going out of the US, there's, like, a tariff on your end or something. I don't know. Because a lot of countries are doing, like, counter tariffs. We are barreling toward a depression. It's rough. It's very not good. It's been, like... It's been business as usual, basically. Because everybody's just going about their lives. You know, everybody's still going to work. Everybody's still you know, we're all just kind of waiting, I think, for something to happen, or for something to get bad enough for things to happen. But in my opinion, things have been bad enough, like, since before 2016, to be honest. Japan stopped the Switch 2 from going to America for now. Oh my god. That makes me so frown. I was gonna buy it. Well, I was gonna buy it, but maybe not on launch day. That makes me frown. I guess I'm gonna have to go back to Japan and buy a Switch there and bring it home. Like I did with my PlayStation 5. With the weak yen. Heart. Sorry, Japan. Sorry, somebody. But, the weak yen is good for me. It wasn't good when I was working there. That was rough. Paying rent, that was hard. But, it was good if I was bringing any money over. They're debating what to do with the pricing. Yeah, heart. We love. I'm so excited to get price gouged. Yeah, it's not good here. It's not good here. But, like, I don't know. I'm privileged in the sense that, like, I have a secure housing situation, and at least husband has, like, a good and secure job. And that's, like, kind of the best we can do right now. But if I had rent or something, I'd be freaking the fuck out. I would be way more tapped in, but I'm able to kind of breathe a little bit. How expensive was rent in Japan? Tokyo is the expensive spot, and it's so much cheaper than where I'm from still. My rent was... Oh, I'm so bad at numbers in Japanese. Jusanman? Does that math out? And that's with utilities and everything. So that's like... one... God, I'm so bad at... Fucking... Hold on. I'll just pull it up. Because I'm so bad at numbers in Japanese. It's the one thing I, like, can't get a handle on. Yeah, okay. So it was 130,000 yen. So that's... I think Jusanman makes sense. I don't know if that's exactly the way you're supposed to say it. But anyway, but with the weak yen, that's about 900 USD. Which, even with the regular yen, honestly, even if the yen was 1-to-1, or like not 1-to-1, but what it used to be, it would still be like $1,100 a month or so. Even if it was 1-to-1, it'd be $1,300 a month, which is cheaper than anything I'd be able to find in my entire state, I think, unless I lived in like an affordable housing thing. Yeah, electric, plumbing, water, and internet, actually. So it was pretty good. And I had like a decent, like I didn't even live in like the tiniest apartment that you could live in. I had a 40 square meter apartment. No, I'm lying to you. 30 square meter apartment. So it was pretty like good for Japan standards, because I've also lived like in a dorm where, you know, it was like 14 square meters. So yeah, it was definitely comfortable. And we lived really close to a train station. Like, I'm talking less than 5-minute walk. Oh, it was lovely. Oh, I love that apartment. I would love to move back. Yeah, it was... What is... It was like 300 square feet? What is like 30 square meters? Yeah, like 320-ish to 350-ish square feet, somewhere in there. It was like long. I wonder, I have pictures, hold on. I wonder if I can pull this up without doxing this apartment. It's not like I live there anymore or anything, but... So this is the floor, this is one of the upper rooms, though. This is not... I was on the first floor, and the first floor was a little bit smaller than the upper floors. Man, I guess someone's in our room already. That makes me frown a little bit. I'm so sad. Yeah, I can't find anything other than the upper floors, so I guess I'll just show that question mark. Here it is on apps.jp. How do I... So here is the outside of the building. Whatever. Nope. This is the upstairs, like, layout. So ours was not like this at all. It was long but narrow. So we had the entry, we had the like bathroom, and then the shower room. You go further, you have the kitchen, and then we had the like LDK situation, living, dining, kitchen, like a room, and then in the back was a bedroom. So it wasn't nearly this big. This is what our bedroom looked like, though, but we didn't sleep in there. This was like where we put all our computer stuff and whatever. But it had like these built-in shelves. Yeah, see, we did not have anything like this. This is one of the upper floors. So this is much, much bigger than what ours looked like. Holy shit. This is so much... How? Holy shit, this is so much bigger than our apartment. These people lived upstairs? What the hell? We have the same intercom and stuff, though. This is what the upstairs looks like, huh? I never went up there. Wait, no. No, this is the entrance. These are the storage rooms. Yeah, sorry, this is the entry hallway. We had this little storage room right here. That also came with the rent, which was nice. Ours was this one right here, underneath everybody. It made it really convenient when we moved, though, because we could just take all the furniture out from the window. This building got torn down while we were living there. There's bars on the windows, like a safety, like security gate now on the first floor. There's no balcony or anything. There's no patio. It's just window. Yeah. Wow. It was very close to the station. I loved it. Definitely nicer than the other apartments we had. What was I doing? I was getting rid of this Mr. Cloudman. Goodbye, Mr. Cloudman. But yeah, that for the equivalent of 900 USD a month is pretty sick, because let me tell you, if I looked up any fucking apartment in New Jersey, unless it's like an affordable housing situation, and for that you need to make under a certain like income, which I don't think we do. Hi Graham! Oh my god! The emotes. I didn't even see them bouncing. I'm so frown. I missed it. But hi, how are you? We're doing this. I keep saying I'm gonna go change the thread in my machine, and then I keep forgetting. Because I'm getting sidetracked. But that's okay. Yeah, this should be over here. And then we got this little poof. Hooray! We have cloud. Rainbow time. Now, I guess these are going to be fill stitches. So, you know what I need to do also, before I forget, is I need to do the outline of this. I could probably do it, like, this way. So there's not so much curvature to it. And then, yeah, and then probably, like, straight across. Make this a different color. So this would go, like, arch over everything. Let me, like, make it bubbly. Yeah, I don't think I'm mad with that kind of shape. It seems like a bit big. I wonder if maybe I can shrink the text down or something, but I think it would be good to not have it exactly, like, to the form, because otherwise I would have to cut out every single one of these little ridges. Because that's the thing, right, with this. It's not just the digitizing that's done by hand. It's also the cutting. The only thing that's really done by machine in my shop is the actual sewing, the actual embroidery. Basically everything else is just me doing it. I think I like that. Let me fill it. I think that's a cute shape. Nice and bubbly still, rounded. Kind of round out the edges a little. Hey. I do wish that this was a little more even. Yeah, cutting some of my patches is hellish. Like my Eevees, that's why a lot of my patches are like the same kind of shape. Let me go to my shop. So like the Primogems, very easy to cut out. This is done with a machine. These, so hard to cut out. These, very easy. These, very easy. This, easy but annoying because I gotta get into these little spots. What's the hardest thing to cut out? It's the Eevees. Without a doubt, it's the Eevees. The cow's probably a close second because getting this tail is really difficult. But definitely, specifically, these two down here. Oh my god. You see this tiny little... I have to cut that little thing. I have to cut that little thing. Oh, it's a nightmare. Every single one of these little bumps. That's why I had that glove on earlier, if you saw me in the... What? Miss Kitty, what are you doing? If you saw me in the thing, what the hell? The little capture down there, when I went down there earlier. I had, like, a compression glove on. It's because holding the scissors for so fucking long hurts. Like, I was cutting stuff out while I was in therapy. I still have a fucking red mark on my thumb. I need scissors with, like, a comfier handle. Okay, so anyway, this is gonna be our shape. Can I send this to the very bottom? Yes, I can. Awesome. Well, move it up a little. Woo! Scary. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna change the, fill color of that. And I'm gonna get rid of the stroke. Okay. Oh my god, we're at 2,500 almost likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. Wow, 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 wow. Everybody's so nice. Everyone is so cool and awesome. I'm just sitting here doing what I call work. And y'all are here being nice to me. That's sick. Alright, this is going to be filled, but not right now. Right, I keep forgetting about the thread. Maybe. Let me go do it before I forget again. One moment. And you know what? I think I'm gonna get a little snack while I'm out there because it's lunchtime. And I'm gonna have a sip of water before I leave because no one can stop me. Oh, Miss Kitty, you gotta stay in here. I hope they love it. You know, no big deal if they don't. Because this is cute and maybe I can repurpose the rainbow. Like, you know, change it, obviously change it a little bit. Change, like, the shape of the clouds a little bit. But, like, add, because I have a Pride event that I'm going to. It's the same event, but it's in June. and it's Pride themed. So I could definitely make, like, rainbow patches with the different flag colors or something. Like, I could turn this into something else if I just got rid of the dead inside and the sun. If they don't like it. If they do like it, great. I might honestly do that anyway. I might steal this little rainbow. But, again, you know, change it, obviously. Change it so it's not exactly the fucking same. What does dude inside mean anyway? Is dead inside. I think it's cute. It's cute and sad. Just like me. If you get rid of my, my bad writing on top of it, it looks a little bit more like dead. D-E-A. I grabbed myself a pretty not at all nutritious snack. You know what? I should put this actually below a little bit so that the fill goes all the way down. Do they mean dude inside because men belong in the kitchen? That would be funny. Maybe I should make a patch that says that. Grr. Please. Yeah, I grabbed myself a very non-nutritious little snack because that's all my mother buys. I'm definitely eating worse now that I'm home. It's partially laziness, but it's also partially because shit's so expensive here, dude. Oh my god, the glasses, not the glasses. I got me something that Mango's probably never heard of. Probably most people have never heard of if you're outside of the US. It's called a Cosmic Brownie. I'm gonna pull up a picture of it. This is them. I got me one of these. They're okay. They're kind of mid. But they're like, I don't know. It's good if you want something that's bad for you, you know? Which I often do. Heart, Little Debbie. We loved her. Queen. Okay. So there's one stripe. Now the next stripe, that's gonna be the hard part, is figuring out how to layer these stripes so they don't overlap too much, but that they don't leave any blank spots when they're stitched. Do you not know what a brownie is? Oh my god, wait, do you guys not have brownies in the UK? Let me show you what a brownie is. These. This is the food it's supposed to be. It's like, how does one explain a brownie? It's awesome. It's probably my favorite baked thing. It's not quite cake. It's not quite fudge. It's somewhere in the middle of those two things. And you typically have it with like nuts or chocolate chips or ice cream. And these ones have little, they're not M&Ms, but they're like the same as M&Ms. They're just chocolate pieces covered in like a candy coating. It's tasty. Alright, I'm gonna make this stripe a different color so I can see what I'm doing. I need it to overlap just a tiny bit so that there's no gap in the colors. This can come down a little. Man, do you guys not have brownies in the fucking Europe? That'd be crazy. And it's probably a fact. Y'all aren't missing out. Brownies are awesome. I guess... No, there were brownies in Japan. You have brownies? Oh, okay, good. Good, good, good. Thick? I mean, I guess that's a way to put it. Cookies are typically crisper than a brownie. But yeah, I can kind of see what you're talking about. But have you ever heard of a brookie? That's another American invention, I think. Biscuits are hard. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys have biscuits. Behold. Brookie. Brownie on the bottom. Cookie on top. This one's a brookie with Oreos shoved in it. So it's like triple cookies. Uh-oh, my mother just got home. Place your bets now. Is she going to be really loud? And she shut off the light downstairs. Heart. Gotta love it. Did you not see the light? Oh, alright. Alright, well at least she was quiet. She came in to give Miss Kitty a can of food. Specifically, the can. Because she doesn't like wet food, but she does like the, gravy that it's in. So she typically just licks the goo out of the can. That's her little treat. I can't tell you how many times I've been preparing the cats, the kittens, meals. And I've been like, man, I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I don't think I've ever had that thought in my life, but suddenly, out of nowhere, these last few weeks, it's just been kind of in the back of my mind. And I don't want to eat the cat food, so I don't know why my brain's like, you should lick the spoon and just see. I've never once, some kids eat dog treats or whatever when they're little. I've never once had anything like that, so I don't know why now. At my ripe old age. Okay. There's our rainbow. Hello, where is... Why can't I grab this? There we go. I think I need to make this one a different color too, because it's blending in with the cloud. Now, why did it end up in the group? This is not what I wanted. Oh, it didn't. Okay, good. Put you on top. Oh my god. Why am I waving? I don't notice half the time. I think these can link to the group. Hello. There. Alright, and then all that's left is the... Oh no. I'm gonna do the fucking sunbeams. Those, I'm not redrawing. I'll just edit the shape. Sometimes it's easy to do that, sometimes not so much, so I'll take the risk because I don't want to redraw these. And we'll make them yellow. Also, if these are going to be satin stitches, I have to separate them anyway. Which I think they should be satin stitches, because that's going to be the only thing that works with a shape this small, I think. I don't know. We'll try it 2 different ways. Once we get to the actual embroidery portion. We'll get there eventually. Why is this behaving so wrong? How rude of it. What the hell is it doing? Why is it pivoting like that? You're not supposed to do that. Stop it. Get some help. That's better. I wonder if I could just... Hee. I sure love cheating. A lot of these are different shapes, though. The face is really scary right now. What are we doing tomorrow on stream? I don't remember. Is it Catherine? I think tomorrow's another morning stream also. Morning/afternoon. It might be earlier than this, actually. I should check. I should know my own stream schedule. That's the real tea. Where? There. Tomorrow is... Oh, it's Fire Emblem! And it's at night! Oh, shit. Shows how much I know. Oh my god, I just remembered where we left off in Fire Emblem and I'm gonna cry. So we got Fire Emblem tomorrow, because I moved it from Friday. And then we got Catherine on Friday in the morning. 9 a.m. And then normally there would be a nighttime Friday stream, but it is husband's sister's birthday, so there will be no night stream for this Friday. But that's what I'd like to try and do. I think I used to do that. I used to do 2 streams on Friday. Graham! Howdy. We're all just chillin'. I'm practically chillin'. I'm practically lurking in my own stream, because I'm just so, like, zonked. Hehe. This is, like, fun, and also, like, I shouldn't say fun and not fun. I should say good for some reasons, bad for other reasons. Because I like streaming, and I have fun streaming with you guys, and I have fun just yapping. But also, when I am working on stuff, it's usually, like, podcast time. Music time, you know? So it's different. It's different, not bad. I like it. It's definitely making me more productive. I will say that. This is good for accountability. For sure, for sure, for sure. Because normally, dude, the amount of times I would have gotten distracted or ended up on my phone or whatever, but I literally can't. Because stream. I'm the distraction for you guys, not the other way around. A midnight Friday and a 2 p.m. Friday. Of course. Let me see. How does this look without... Alright, let me see if I can do something to have a shiny thing over here while not jamming the machine up. Maybe I just need to shrink the cloud a little. You know what? That's the tea. That's what I'm doing. That's way smarter. Way to go, me. I'm thinking so hard. Okay. And then we take Mr. Cloud and we make him a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. So that when he goes in front of these guys, it's not bad for my machine. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Now the dreaded text. That's the part I really don't want to do. So let's not. Let's fill. Let's do fill stitches instead. So this is going to be like a light blue color. Whoops. Wrong scroll bar. Yeah, that's good. Beautiful. iLending Auto Loan Refinance Department. This is crazy. Imagine if I was at work right now, dude. I'd be pissed. Like, I kind of am, but like, you know. This isn't like I'm on the clock kind of work. This is like I'm in my house kind of work. But I would be pissed off. I'm glad that I gave my number instead of husband's, because he would be having a rough time. Alright, let's make this rainbow so it's like almost black. I might do it in black, but... And then this one's like a lighter gray. Whoops. There we go. And then this one is the lightest gray. And now I can take Mr. Clouds and put them all the way up top. Do I not have... Oop. I thought I could select by stroke color. Oh wait, is it Control Shift? Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna wave. Nope. Zazazoopy. OMG! Motorcycle. Jesus Christ, dude. OMG, me and Graham are both doing art. I bet Graham's art is way better than the art I'm doing. Mostly because my art is thieved, pirated, stolen. Okay, wait. These are gonna be set. Hi, Tippy, who let you in here? Hi, my boy. You hear that? That's me patting the man. He's so hollow on the inside, it's crazy. My peepa. What is stinky? You smell like cat food. How are you? Hi. No. He wants to eat my plastic wrapper from my brownie. Absolutely not. You are a problem with plastic. Peepa, 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 man. He's not very talkative, but you might hear him purr, because he purrs real loud. Oh, you're gonna hear me rubbing him furiously. He's good boy. Hi, Beep. You know what I should do? I should bring you downstairs with me the next time I change the thread and show you off. My sweet's a man. He's just a baby. Anyway, enough distraction. Oh, Katie's in here. Tippy's here. Aren't you at work? Katie's in the TikTok chat, my sibling. I'm on break. This is how you're spending your break? Peepa, 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 peep. Hi, my boy. Why don't you go purr into the mic? Kitty ASMR. Hold on, let me, I'm on your For You page, that's so funny. Let me mute the music. Let me see if I can get him up close. I don't know if you guys can hear him. He's kind of squirming. You silly boy. Goodbye. Just the one sibling. Leaving work early, I think. Why? Because you feel like it. Yeah, just the one sibling. Thank God. There's no one here. I mean, what's today? It's a Wednesday? I need to make this heart pink. Pink, 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 pink. Ah, there's the color I wanted. Wait. Now why is the opacity down on it. What the hell? Yeah, I know. The chat box thing was something I was trying to fix earlier. Same thing with the alerts, because I realized the problem is that I have like a default Streamlabs profile that I didn't realize I had, and so it keeps defaulting to that instead of using the theme that I set up for the day and night overlays. So I will be fixing that. I need to change it so that the daytime one is actually on the daytime one and the fucking chat is visible. And same thing with the nighttime. Am I making this? This is, you remember that person we met at the vendor fair who gave me the stickers and was like, hey, try and make these into patches. This is their thing. So I'm trying to make this one. Hi, welcome back, Tippy. And we're gonna see how it goes, and if they like it. Hi, Peepa! You know what might be fun? I might do an outline in holographic thread. Yay! Oh my god, yay. Congrats on finishing work in an hour. I don't know if I'll be done in an hour. We'll see. But, thank you for hanging out with me, Mango. Heart, heart, heart. Tippy says, purr. I pet the boy. I squeeze the boy. I nuzzle the boy. He's such a good boy. I need to get like a little stream pet version of him. Hi. Here's your good baby. All you get to hear is my pats. And he's loving it. I don't know why. Ah, that's why. Because it's still in the group. I didn't realize that. Let me ungroup at this point. No, Tippy. He made me hit the delete button. Ew, oh my god. He's rubbing his face on me and he's so wet. Because he's drooling because he's so happy. You are gross and I'm using you as a napkin. Ew. Icky. Peepa. He's trying to take all of my focus and attention. Oh, ew. Stop getting your wet on me. Ew. You? Icky. I think I'm going to get up and go change the thread in the machine. Because then he will get up. And he'll stop being as much of a nuisance. So, 1 second. Come on, Peepa. Return. I am back. Skew to beep. Okay. I've stretched my legs a bit. Time to get back into the grind. I need this to go down so I can pull this up. Miss Kitty has a toy. Okay, these are gonna be filled. This is gonna be black. He's so cute! I'm leaving at 2:30, yay. When were you supposed to leave? 3? Alrighty. Alright, that's a little early. Back to work. Okay, bye. Miss Kitty found a ball with a bell in it. So that's what all that is in the back. Well, I'm glad she's playing. Oh my god. Psycho, though. Meep meep. What doing? Oh, she's being crazy. I'm trying to think, what time is it in Japan? Like, some of these showed up... I mean, I'm sure they're not here now, because, you know, time zone. But it's 2 in the morning there. So it was late when he showed up. Dang. I hope more Japanese folks find my streams. That would be sick, because then maybe I could do like some streams that are only in Japanese. That would be killer, because I need I need the practice really bad, but I know that that's like a niche thing. Maybe I could find a way to get like whatchamacallit, like captions, like live captions, so that I could stream in Japanese with my broken Japanese, but like the regular audience would still be able to kind of understand. Or at least would have the option. They could also just listen in the back. Hehe. That's what I do with like 90% of streamers is just background noise. So I hope I make for good background noise for everybody. Miss Kitty is now in the litter box. I hope you guys are enjoying the play-by-play of my cat. I also think it's so funny that someone came in and followed me named Miss Kitty. I can't get over that. Yeah, this is okay. And you know what? I'm gonna copy this D over, because I already did all the tweaking on this one. So, like, why would I do it again? Alright, maybe I need to do more tweaking still, but... Note to self, get like a playlist worth of background music for these specific streams. Because this is a good song, and on loop it's fine, but some spice would be nice. Something different. Too far in. Beep. Okay. Let's put these in an order. So this all the way up. Then this, yeah. Then this. Wait. Then this, and then this. Let's see. Satin column, please. Beautiful. Beautiful cursive. I don't like that jump that's in there, so I do want to mess with that a little. You know what? Maybe I could just edit this specific thing. So if I put those in there, does that change it? No. You know what I can do? Instead of putting new ones over there, I'm gonna just move the whole thing. Get rid of you, get rid of you. And move whoop this, and move whoop this. Put this guy at the top, and this guy at the top. Gotta get real up in here. I don't need no issues. Alrighty. Let's try that. I wish I could set this up so it opens on the proper screen, but whatever, I'll just keep dragging it over. Whoops, and I broke it. Yay! But did it start in the right place? Kind of. I think I kind of see why. Alright, so let me put this here and put this here. Actually, yeah. And then delete that guy. Delete that guy. Okay. Let's try now. Hooray! Yay! We love it. Hello. Alright. One word. One word done. Next. The other word. I hate text. There's a text, like, option, but I don't know. This is clearly, like, supposed to be a handwriting-y kind of vibe. And I don't think any of those would embroider through the default text thing. So, gotta do it with shapes. Alright, what does that look like? Because I'm worried about that point at the end. Oh, nothing to worry about. Great. And what about the dot? Perfect. Alright, cool. And what is happening with this down here, exactly? That's better. Now the real question is, am I gonna have the text be like outlined or something? Like I have the sunshine things? I don't know. Miss Kitty, what? All I heard was her go murr. Hey, Shmeep. What a good beep. Alright, let's try that out. God, I wish I didn't have to keep switching this over here. Why can't you just work? Hooray! We are gaining letters, moment by moment. Yeah, that's a little iffy. I see why. Whoop. There's kind of no way to make it exactly like how it is with the path that I have drawn, but I think that's okay. Do you like my random waves? Sporadically placed throughout stream. Totally intentionally. Brett. I'm sleeping. Oh! And same as before, we can steal this. Excellent. Thieving. You wouldn't download a car. Oh, but I would. You underestimate me. I think that's good. I don't think this needs to match up exactly because it's still going to come across as, you know, dead inside. So let me get all these except you. Wow, so pretty. Definitely apply and quit. All right, so we got all the pieces. Now it's time to do like the real detail work, which is figuring out what's gonna be what stitch, the angle of the stitches, etc. And then we could stick it down in the machine and see how it, you know, goes. So I think at this point we can ditch the picture. Yep. Pretty good. All right, and then this I'm gonna duplicate. I'm gonna I'm gonna get rid of the fill. And that's going to be our outline. And now how big is this? Too big. So we want this to be like 98. Yeah, like 4 inches at the most. Do 98 by 72. Alright, that's a good size. And then this outline, we want 2 millimeters. We want like 1.5 millimeters, and then, hold on. You know what we could do is just, I think that's good. Well, maybe a little. Think. Where am I looking? Oh. 98. 98 by 68. Cool, great, we love that. And then, what did I just do? Did y'all see that? What the hell was that? Well, anyway, I don't know what the hell that was. Okay, I am gonna make it 2 millimeters and hope for the best. So that is gonna be, convert line to satin. That's gonna be our border. And then this is going to be our inside fill, which we need to do this too. Hold on. Duplicate all the fill shapes. And one by one, we have to subtract them. So that way, there's not too much thread. Because otherwise, not only will it be bulky, but the machine will jam. So now we have all of our pieces cut out. I did all that with keyboard shortcuts, you know, so don't mind that you didn't see what I was doing. And then what I do is I take all the pieces, like all the holes, and I just bring them in a tiny bit, just to account for any error. So again, there's no like blank spots in the patch. So yeah, there's gonna be like some areas that are a little bit heavy with the thread, but that's a very, you know, small portion of it, so it's typically fine. And I don't need to bring them in much. Just like, you know, 1 little blip, 2 little blips. Alright, sick. Oh, I didn't do it for the heart. I could probably leave the heart. That's probably okay. Yeah, that's like definitely okay. Let's see what kind of fill stitches we have available to us for this. I want to see what the radial looks like. So this is the regular autofill. This is just going to be horizontal. But what does the circular fill look like? Is it bad? If the angle matched, I'd be like, hell yeah. But I don't think I can get the angle to match. Is there a, no. Because I think that would be nice to have it do this, like, circular fill. It's too circular. Randomize stitch length now. Spacing between rows. Oh, maybe, I think this just makes it bigger, right? Yeah. No expand. Yeah, there's no, like, angle or anything. Dang. Alright, what about the contour fill? I wonder if I could reverse that. Hold on. Why is my controller not reversing? Oh, Shift R. Whoops. Not like I set the fucking hotkeys up or anything. That shows you how not recently I did this. Now, does it contour from the outside? Because that would be great. Damn. I wonder what that would look like. Join style, round, beveled. I'm confused what the difference in that was. Oh, inner to out. Oh, I can change it right here. Outer to inner. Wait, single spiral, double spiral? Whoa. Whoa, okay, I don't know what happened here, that it got all fucked up. How about single spiral? No, see, why is it doing that? Don't do that. Why is there no out to in? That's what I want. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try it. For this one, I'm gonna try that, the contour fill. For the second one, we'll do just the regular fill. And for the third one, I think we'll try vertical. Unless there's another thing in here. No. So we'll do the third one vertical, and we'll see which one kind of looks more rainbowy. Now, the clouds, I don't need to do these one at a time. What am I doing? clouds. I want to see... What's the meander fill? It's just squiggly, right? I wonder if it'll make them look, like, fluffy. Oh, no. It's very pointy. And not at all filled. Holy shit. Oh, wait. There's patterns. Oh, no shit. Is there one that's, like, really circular and full? No. Okay. What about... guided? What is it guided by? Okay. Legacy? Whoa, that's crazy looking. Why is it that? No. What about circular fill on this? You know what would be good? Oh, I'm making my life so much harder, but I think it would look really cute. What if I made each of the little, like, puffs their own circle and then circular filled them? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that on one singular cloud. I'm not gonna go too crazy. Alright, there's that. Where's Ryouko? What do you mean? It's me! What do you even mean? Don't give me an identity crisis. It's funny you showed up now because Mango tried to summon you earlier. He said something about husband being hot, and I said, don't be loud. SM will show up. Alright. Let's see what that does. Bit of a bad night with blood sugar. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, I gotta get rid of the blue cloud that's underneath. Hold on. Well, hopefully you're feeling better now. That sucks. Blood sugar stuff's scary. My mom is diabetic and she does not take it seriously in the slightest. Alright, let's see. What's this look like? Wee! 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 Do I feel like this would make them look puffy? It's an interesting idea. I don't know how well it'll work. What about the contour fill? Does that look any different? Not really. Alright, so you know what? We'll let these clouds do that. We'll let that cloud do that, I should say. I need to find the same color. That is not the same color. Nope. Nope. Yep. Alright, and then this one will just be the normal. Yeah, the normal horizontal. I might even like tilt it a little bit, maybe like 10 degrees. No, other way. Negative 10 degrees. Just so it's like, even 10's too much. I want it to be like in line. So it looks like it's going straight. Getting close and running out of numbers. I think that'll do it. Yeah, that's good. It's like, it matches it. Okay. The sun, he's gonna be regular fill. I'm not messing around with him with the circles. He's gonna be fine. His little rays, however, this is where this is gonna get difficult. Do that, and then separate, and K, and satin. Beautiful. Riku just texted and said she got blocked. Does she mean because I'm not answering her? I think that might be why. Unless there's drama happening. Hard to say. Alright, well, now that we have this, we can just kind of keep thieving from ourselves. This one was definitely more round. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change the color of the ones that we have so that I can fucking see them. Sure. I don't know, maybe I'm making it harder for myself. Maybe I should just fucking do it the old-fashioned way. I think it's okay if this much goes behind the cloud. I think we kind of established that. What the hell? There we go. Jeez. Nick, what do you have? Where are you going? She's silly. I know stream's only supposed to go till 1:30. I don't know if I should stick to that. Right? Is it till 1:30? Hold on, now I gotta check my own fucking... Yeah, till 1:30. I want to finish, though. Worked on this for so fucking long. I want to see what the final result is with everybody. We're like halfway done with the sun, yay! Miss, you got some crazy zoomies going on. You guys can probably hear her fucking stampeding around the room. Oh, so close to being done. This is one of the reasons why I don't really, like, do the digitizing very often, and I just focus on, like, the actual tangible work, because I love this, but boy, it's hard to just sit and do one thing for so long. Okay, there's all my little sunbeams. And I'm curious about what the contour fill would look like with the heart. I've never tried any of these, like, other fills, so I'm just kind of playing around with it. Okay, I don't like it. Not one bit. No. Okay, so then... I wish it would just fucking stay on this screen. Yeah, this is the autofill. Alright, so apply. This is autofill. Okay. Yeah. These are circular fill. Good. This is regular. OMG Mango, hi. Welcome back. Alright. Apply. These are all different. This one's contour. The second one is... I don't remember. I like it less looking at it the second time, but we'll see how it actually stitches up. The next time I get up to change thread and put this on the machine and whatever, I gotta pee, bro. I don't even drink that much, but I gotta pee so bad. I say drinking more water. Alright, so this one's autofill horizontal. That's what it was. And then autofill vertical. Yeah, so we're gonna see how we feel about that. Mr. Sun, he should be auto. Yay, happy sun. And these are auto. This running stitch, I need it to repeat. I'm gonna do 3 repeats. Beep, 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 and then after. Good. Ikuyo is going to take a piss X amount of times during her streaming hours. That's so funny. It would be like 0. This would probably be like the first or second time I've ever gotten up. Alright, and now we have to order everything. So, this first. And it's gonna be white, so I'll make it like a slightly off-white, so I can fucking see it. Okay, no I won't, I guess. White it is. The outline is gonna be white. And that's gonna go next. And then next is this rainbow. Then this rainbow. And then this rainbow. Oh. And then it's hello. This cloud. And then it's this cloud. And then it's Mr. Sun. And then it's all of these. those on top. And then it's the text. But specifically, this will be last. We get this. Come on. This. Come on. Beep. 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 And don't forget to dot your I's and cross your T's. Teehee. Alright. And we'll make it 95. 95 by 67. And we gotta make the outline wherever it ended up. Hello? This is it. Why do they want a grayscale rainbow anyway? I don't know. It's just the design of their thing, I guess. Oh god, I got punched! That was so scary. I got jump scared. Oh my god. Hehehe. I got punched for that. TTS is gone. Oh, what the hell? I heard it. Oh god.
I accidentally rubbed ketchup in my eyes. Now I have hindsight.
Funny. Oh yeah, I forgot ReactBot exists. ReactBot, what do you think of that? Oh, where is he? Alright, I'll go fuck myself. Pull compensation, we want 0.25. Nah, what am I kidding, dude? We want 1. I think 1's too wide, though. 0.75. Final answer. Alrighty. We have our patch. Let's throw it in the simulator. Hello? What screen is it going to open on? Oh. Beep.
So, I asked your younger sister to pass me the phone book. She laughed, called me old, and passed me her iPhone. Now the spider is dead. The phone is broken and now she is furious.
That's so funny. I need to fix the satin stitches. I need to delete that one random stitch that's in there. So all the sunbeams and like half the letters. Frown. This is why we check. Oh, the cloud also needs to be on top of these sunbeams. Unless I'm gonna do it the other way around. Gotta go again. Damn. Now I go keep popping in and out. I appreciate you. I am happy that you keep popping in and out. Okay, that's that. I need to get rid of that. Random path. OMG! Graham, you're so nice. We'll see how it comes out when it's actually, stitched up and everything. Because it might look good here, but hard to say what it's gonna look like once it's, you know, all made up. SM, you sound like my sister. She too did not want to go to work today. Very valid. I don't remember which ones of these wasn't done, so I'm just gonna do all of them in satin stitch moment. Satin. Now, if I hit apply and quit, will this work? Ink stitch simulator. Yeah, it did not work. Okay, so the first one, that, the dots, and the last one. Okay, so just the eye squiggles are done. Okay. You. This is InkScape. It is a vector program. It is free. And it has an extension in it called InkStitch, also free, that helps turn the vectors into something that an embroidery machine can read. Because actual embroidery programs, very expensive. This free. Lots more work, but this free. So we likes. I want the clouds to be on top of the sunbeams, so I guess we'll do the clouds last. And then I want the text to be black. So we'll do that. We gotta, like, I always try to optimize so I don't have to change the colors as often. So this, and this are all going to the very bottom. We'll do it backwards. No. Yes. Then this and these to the bottom. Then, wait. Yes. I gotta think backwards, it's hard. This to the bottom. And then bottom, 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 and then I'm trying to feel around for the satin stitch. Okay, that's it. This to the bottom, and then this to the bottom. When I put in my new schedule time, I should have put Mondays and Wednesdays available after 5 instead of 4, because I'm basically just... Oh, yeah. I mean, it's probably not too late to change it, maybe. Maybe you could be like, hey, this doesn't work. I don't know. It's hard. I've had that. When I had, when I was working 2 jobs, it was the same deal, where it was like, there was, some of the days there was no option to, like, go home, change uniforms, and go to the next place, so I had to, like, leave the second uniform in my car or something. And it's not a lot of time to, like, switch between tasks. Ink stitch. Alright, let's try our simulator. So it's going to do the white, and then it's going to do the outside white, and then it's going to do the pink, the gray, 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 the sun, the clouds, and the dead inside. Okay. And I think that's all she wrote. So now what we do is we, first of all, save this. I haven't saved at all, so we're going to save this as test. And then we have to go back in and save it again, but as a PES. then I have to put a flash drive in. Get rid of these. Where did that end up? Okay, there's test. So now I put my little flashy drive in the computer. And I stick test over in it. And then we eject. I'm annoyed that Windows got rid of the eject thing by just, like, right-clicking. Very annoyed. Excellent. Too late to change it? Damn. That sucks. I get out at 3, get home at 3:30, usually get ready by 4, and get to work by 4:30. Damn. You really, you know, made yourself crunch. Alright. Here's this. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna go stick the new thing in the second machine. I'm gonna let the first machine keep making stock of stuff. But I'm going to switch the camera to the second machine, rethread this machine, pee, and then I will be back. So, 1 sec. Probably more than 1 sec, but you know. go. Hi, Nip. Look at the machine go. Wow, 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 wow. You have to shower within like 5 minutes and you can do, but yeah. I feel that. I know, you want to just kind of like relax a little bit for like 5 seconds. Frown. We love the double embroidery cam moment. So far it looks like it's doing okay. It's very hard to see with the very bright light. I think if I wasn't using a webcam for this, it would look better. Maybe. But anyway. This is what we got. So now what do we do? Well, this is stitching up. What do we do? Well, we could do... Wordle. I'm not logged in? Hold on. Rip. There we go. Play. No, I don't want a hint. It just started. How about, I was gonna say stitch, but that's too many letters. Patch. All right. How about think? Okay. It might start with A, maybe. I can't. I'm gonna do the one that came to mind, which was, I think this is a word. Shoot. Hee. Hooray! Okay. Wheat. It's wheat. Hooray! Connections. Sorry, Luna, I'm doing this without you. Go away. Glove, sock. Whoa. Oh, that's not good. Why is my machine, like, why does it look like it's shaking? Hold on, let me go see what the fuck's happening. That might just be the video feed. I don't think the machine's actually moving at all. You know what would be a really good idea? If I had, I don't know, husband or my sister or something to change the thread for me so I don't have to keep running down there. Did I see you're posting Crafty? I did not. Now's a great time to look at it. I actually haven't opened the Discord today. Boop boop. Let's see, what did we win? What did we win? Crafty, crafty. Ooh. That looks like a clean weld. I don't know much about welding, but I know it's supposed to look like little C's, like you did little C's. Husband will probably appreciate it more than I will. I'm looking through Discord now. Pets. Oh, what a cute kitty! Let's see, we got a Genshin thing. Yeah, I saw this. I loved it. Wow, we got 2 people in the Discordo. That's awesome. Hell yeah. It is, but too cold, not enough amperage. Yeah, I know very little about welding. But hell yeah. Ball, glove, bat. No. Didn't have enough heat to make it bigger. I see. So what do you use to, like, I guess it's like a dedicated, like, I don't know, welding machine that you can, like, fuck around with the power on it for different types of metal. I'll put this up in the corner so we can still see the action. Kinda. Okay. Is it fire or is it like electricity? I think it's just really hot fire, right? Oh, it's electricity. Oh, shit. See, shows what I know. To hound someone, to slug someone, to dog on someone. Sock, pop, slug. Pound? Like to hit somebody? Let's go. Sphere, globe, ball, hole, circles? No, orb. 3D circles. Bat, glove. Okay, so it's not baseball. The two most common metals don't have a dedicated metal option. Oh, so you like... Oh, I think the machine needs to be threaded again. That's crazy. No, wait, no, okay. It's kind of like, my Cricut, how, like, this is a terrible comparison, but, like, it has, like, preset, like, materials, so it has, like, a reference for the pressure it should be using when it's cutting. So I guess it's like that, where it's like, oh, you're doing steel, you put it at the steel fucking setting or something. It's probably not that simple, but, like, you know, that kind of vibe. Or if it doesn't have the actual option, then you probably just have to, like, figure out the current yourself. Or the amperage. I don't know. I don't know words. AC's colder than DC. Whoa, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was any sort of difference. I just know that those two things mean power. I guess maybe the A in AC is like alternate or alternative or something. Alternating. That's totally it, right? It's alternating current or something. That makes sense. Hell yeah. I did it. I'm a welder now. Can I get the other two before I need to go downstairs again? This feels like baseball. Things that have to do with foxes? Let's go! Bat, newt, dog, frog. Bat. Newt. What do these animals have in common? Newt. Oh my god. Fucking like Eye of Newt shit and whatever. Ugh. What? Bodoop. There we go. Every time I think the iPad's plugged in, it's actually not. And then it dies. And then I die. Alright, time to go down and change the thread again. Yippee! Yeah, it would definitely be better if, like, husband was home. Or if Katie was home. And I could just have them sit down there and fucking shoot him a text or something. Realistically, what I should do is stay down there, because now the threads are gonna need... Oh my god, another scam call. What the hell? I just walked upstairs and it's this fucking scam call again. Aluminum has a higher heat conductivity than steel, so it more easily melts. We use DC positive on steel more for penetration since it's higher heat. And just the all-around characteristics of a positive DC current. Interesting. What, I guess I always figured that, like, welding was specifically for, like, steel. Like, I didn't think it was for other metals. So I guess, how many materials do you, like, is it just any kind of metal? Because they all have fucking different melting points and shit. And different strengths, for that matter. So it's like, I can understand welding aluminum for, like, I don't know, something inconsequential, like a railing or something, right? Like a metal handrail. Or like, you know, light duty stuff. But like every other thing, like cars and buildings and shit, that's gotta be steel, right? What? Damn, the same stuff that makes my foil is used in space. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring my phone downstairs with me this time. And I'm gonna hang out and chat with you guys. On Twitch anyway, sorry TikTok. Where's my chat? Can I go to my chat actually? I don't know for sure if I can. I don't know for sure if I can. I can. Embarrassing. So I'm gonna hang out and chat with you guys, and I'm gonna stay down there so I could keep changing the thread, because now it's at the point where it's like, everything's like a minute or so. So I don't want to keep running up and down. So I will be in chat, for the next little bit. I return. It's been 87 years. Hello. This one's got a little bit more time on it than the others, so I figured let's come upstairs. I hope that blue I picked is, like, okay. I just picked random colors, that I thought kinda fit the vibe. Anyway. Low alloy, mid carbon, medium carbon, and high carbon steels. Oh, no shit. I kinda just thought that, like, metal was metal, steel was steel, etc., so on. That's neat. Hey! Aren't you supposed to be doing a circular fill on that? What the hell? Hey! What the hell? Maybe it'll do it on the other side. Maybe it's just somehow backward. Right? That's gotta be it. Welp. Maybe... I suppose there is stainless and non-stainless steel. Makes sense. Cast iron is actually a high carbon steel. Well, I guess that explains the color, huh? Oh, it's doing it! Why did it fill it fully before it did that? That's kind of crazy. Neat. I kind of hope it looks good. We may or may not be receiving a call from Riku at some point. She was in here the other day as Peach Pomade. No, not sister. Sister-in-law, basically. Not sister, though. OMG, I think I love the like, circles. See, this is why I like doing things the way I do them, because even though it takes a lot more time and effort and whatever, I can be creative with, like, the types of stitches and the angle of the stitches. Like, all my Sakura petals, instead of it just being one angle, every petal is, like, angled a little bit different, so when the light hits it, it looks like different shades. Oh no. Oh, we lost the thread. Oh, we lost the thread. Did we? Wait. Yeah, there it is. I don't want to go back down yet. I just came upstairs, just sat down. I don't want I guess I probably should, though, huh? I shall return. Ugh. I wish I had something to, like... Oh, I guess I could put on the kitty slideshow. But, yeah, you know what? Yeah, here's a cat slideshow, I guess. Does it work on TikTok? Let's find out. Cat moment. I don't know why it doesn't show the pictures of Peach and Mango. They're in there. They are in there. But whatevs, I guess. Let's see. So, well, this is finishing up. Well, I'm worried about how the text is going to go a little bit, actually. We'll see. I'd love to know what it censored in your fish and chips thing, Mango. Fish fingers? Why did it censor that? Or did you censor it? Hi, Tippy. Peep 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 peep. Hi, Peep. He returneth. He is present. Yeah. Peep, you wanna yell? You wanna say hi to the people? I'm gonna pick him up and see if he screams. Nope. He's just purring. What a good boy. Purr into the mic. Kitty ASMR? Maybe if I turn the music off. Bye. He got tired of my patting. He's gonna be back in like 3 seconds, I feel it. Yup. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. We need like a tip cam. I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to get like a little GoPro or something to put on him. What a good guy. You know, husband hasn't called. I wonder if it's because he didn't get a break today, or if he knows I'm streaming, maybe. Don't make me go back down. I don't want to change the thread again, please. No more. Hi, Peepa. He's stinky. Alright, I'm gonna go change the thread again. This is the last one, thank God. And then we get to see how it came out, which is exciting. I return. Yay, my tip spam went through. I wanted to fill up the emote wall. Alright, what are we talking about? In the UK, you're legally required to give staff a 30-minute break every 6 hours. And workers must get at least 11 hours uninterrupted rest between finishing work and starting the next. That second part's very interesting. I mean, legally, they are required to give him a lunch, but he, being the way he is, sometimes skips his lunch so he can keep working. Like a psychopath husband? Bad man. Wow, it's going. I really should have stayed down there because this is going a lot faster than I thought it was gonna. I don't want to stand again. I'm so tired. Up and down and up and down. I'm really getting my steps in. What's my step count at? Only 4,000. Alright, that's not really much. I guess I need to keep going. Frown. It looks good though. I think the spiral for the clouds is really cool, but I don't think it fits the vibe for this. I think it's too, like, dimensional and not cartoony, you know? I think it's got too much to it. So it's really cool, and it's something I'm going to keep in my back pocket, but I mean, it's all up to the artist, right? But I don't think it fits the vibe. And I didn't actually pay much attention to the stripes on the rainbow yet. I'm just happy the text went. That makes me very, very smile. Because text is sometimes very finicky. Yay, hooray! I think the face on the sun came out a little but that can also be fixed. Alright, let's go check out the final product. I'll, like, prop it up on the machine or something so we can really look at it and I can talk from up here. 1 second. Hi, Pete. I don't want to move again. I return. Oh, why is it so unfocused? No, please. I don't want to go back down. Oh, God. Yeah, the right eye is fucked up, the left eye is fucked up. The text looks okay. I think there's nothing I would really change about the text. God, why is it out of focus? I don't want to go back down there. I feel like I must. Let me go clear up the picture a little bit. Oh, I'm so frown. Come on, Peepa. that seems like it's maybe clearer. God, I hope so, please. It's really not. Oh my god, I'm not going back down. I ain't doing it. The contour fill is interesting, but I don't love it for this. I think probably best to just keep it horizontal. Yeah, the little sun came out good. I'm glad the little rays didn't get jammed up or anything. I also think the border being a different color would be good instead of just being plain white. So I'm gonna send this to the person that I'm gonna be working with, hopefully, and see, you know, what they think of the shape, what they think of the color palette. I think the clouds might be a little too dark. I don't know if they want the text in black or a different color. And the rainbow, I don't have that many grays. So I just picked 3, but they're pretty very similar. I need to do something about the face, for sure. The smile is good. The eyes, I think what I need to do is I need to make the eyes bigger underneath the yellow circle, and then just cut out small holes in the yellow circle to kind of let the negative space be the eye instead of putting it on top. Sleepy tired. I've been doing this all morning. How long have we been going? Oh my god. Almost 4.5 hours. Holy shit. I knew it was a while. I knew I was feeling the fatigue, but oh my god. Well, that's this. I'm probably stealing the rainbow, and I'm gonna change the clouds up and add more stripes and whatever, but like, I like it. I like the rainbow, so I'm gonna steal that. But yeah, I'm gonna see what they think of this. I'm like hearing stuff outside my room. Sounds like people talking. Anyway, that's that. Hell fucking yeah. And no, we're not going for 36 hours. I'll die. We will at some point, but today is not that day. Oh wait, I forgot to, I hit the wrong button. Wait. Hold on. Also, let me get the embroidery cam out of here. Alright, now I'm gonna hit the right button. Yeah, haha. Okay, I did it right that time. If I wait 3 minutes, Lyra's on. She goes live at in 5 minutes, and the counter goes away at the hour mark. Oh, no shit. Damn it. What can we do? What can we do in the meantime? Is there... Well, let me see if there's anybody else raidable. If not, then we'll wait for Lyra. Ray! Ray's streaming. Oh, hello? Oh, Tippy. Tippy just entered. Less than a minute? Okay. Alright, we shall wait. Ray's a good backup though, but we shall wait for Lyra. So let's go over what's stream situation. Tomorrow is Fire Emblem at 7 o'clock. I'm hoping we could get through the fucking one fight that we did. So we'll see how that goes. We're so close to the end. I kind of want it to just be over. Because I want to fucking see the plot. Fire Emblem to me is... the gameplay is not the fun part to me. It's the plot that's the fun part. The gameplay is the thing in the way of me getting to the fun part. No, the real fun part's the supports. And I think that's why I like Awakening so much. But... fucking... I'm determined to finish this game. Very determined. We're going to finish it. There's no world where we do not finish it. We're literally at the end. So, yeah. She's on. Let's see, let's see. There she is. Oh, look at that cute little start screen. I love that. Oh, she's playing Woo-Wah. After, so tomorrow Fire Emblem. Friday, Catherine in the morning. And then when we're done with Fire Emblem, it's gonna be another long series. Do I know what, though? Okay, so I've been literally having dreams about The Last of Us. Like, I really, 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 really want to play The Last of Us. So maybe we'll do a grounded run. Maybe we'll do a, fucking, what's it called? Where you only get, like, one life. Permadeath. Maybe we'll do a permadeath. I don't think I would do well. If we did permadeath The Last of Us, I would have to be on, like, fucking normal or something. I would not... I wouldn't be able to cope. I swear to God, I heard somebody yell. But yeah, we might do The Last of Us maybe, because I've literally been having dreams about it. Like, I love The Last of Us so much, you guys don't know. So maybe that. If not that, what's another long series? I have so many games. I mean, we could do a Pokemon game. We could stick with the Nintendo vibe. IDK. And I might start doing... I think what I'm going to do is I will stream the days husband has work. Whether or not it's while he's at work or something is another story. But I think that means I will have sometimes Saturday streams. Because some Saturdays he works. And what am I going to do with my time? So I might as well, right? I don't know. We'll figure that out. This weekend he is off on Saturday, so I mean, that's not nothing. Yeah. And then I think next week, I don't know, I kind of want to start getting into the Natlan story, but I kind of don't also. But I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Natlan was mad, yeah. It's not like Fontaine where I'm, like, itching to do it. Go to Woo instead. Yeah, so I think instead of... I think I need to play Star Rail. Because I haven't touched Star Rail since... Like, not on stream anyway, since it came out. So I want to, like, move on with the plot in fucking Star Rail. Because I'm currently, like... so locked behind, like, my AR, or my equivalent of my AR, etc., so on. So, anywhoosie. I'll stop yapping, because Lyra live. Let's see. Oh no, where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she is. Okay. Let's... go bother Lyra. There's a minute left. So, you know what? I'll give it a second and then we'll start the raid. OMG! What did I get stuck with? Ah. I am not a sussy bug. God, what a dated meme to have stuck to your head. Beep, beep, beep. How did she get her timer centered? Because my timer's not centered. I try, but it, like, readjusts. It, like, the scale of it changes with every fucking number. IDK. Oh, the cat food has gone off. Walked into my building and Wi-Fi got blocked. That's okay, we're raiding. We're getting the flim out of here. I will figure out a long series, and I'll fucking, I don't know, I'm gonna dick around with, the chatbot today, I swear. Today's chatbot day. Oh, Lyra's got a cute little opener, too. I'm watching it, you guys don't get to see it, I get to see it. Hee. Wow! I love her model. Okay, alright, let's flimbin go bother Lyra. Start raid. And, as for the TikTok people, it's just gonna end. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Fucking thanks for just sitting while I did essentially work. That was probably pretty boring. Just very chill. But this'll be what Wednesdays are. You know, just shop stuff. Maybe we'll be like downstairs actually in the shop next time, so I don't have to keep running back and forth. But yeah, anyways, I hit the end button and I hit the raid button and we go. Alright, bye guys, have a good rest of your day or whatever the hell.